panorama this year. So instead there will be a showcase of hands from different bands in the Miami area, right? Well, in the Florida area, I should say. So they haven't started yet. Things are up. Hey, Talia, Ingrid, Teresa, Mike, Carol, Gloria, everybody. Alright, so I'm gonna move up. I don't have my, can you believe I forgot my selfie stick, the stick that I usually use, that I'm usually most mobile with. It's lagging. Is it still lagging? Is it still lagging? Let me know. Okay. Alright, so let me move up. Yeah, this stick that I have is less portable, so it's not as easy to maneuver. But we're in Central Broward Park, Regional Park. This is where Juve will be tomorrow as well. It's usually where Panorama is held. Panorama is usually held on the stadium side, but we're in like a car park. Alright, so you have vendors set up on the left, the band setting up on the right. This band here is a school band called Matanzas. They told me they are 4 hours away from here. Hey, Alexandra. Generation branches from Orlando. This thing isn't going to start until maybe after 6. And look, we have Lauderhill, Steel. Sorry.
Any instruments?
Look right there.
Let's go and meet some, huh? I try. A New Yorker in the house here. The captain of Pesos, Wayne. So this is Lauderhill Steel Ensemble. Did you all get the order of appearance yet? Alright, so they still haven't received the order of appearance. Take this as a behind the scene as everything gets set up. Adelia. Okay, thank you, Adelia. Teresa. Teresa, I think I missed you. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Gloria. Look, we have people coming in. The rhythm section. When my hands are free, right now I'm drinking this. I think it's Mango Passion Party or something like that. Is the name of the drink. Pretty delicious. That's what's happening over here. Hey, Barbara.
It's all about the Pan Jamboree of Lauderhill.
Okay.
Hosted by Visit Lauderhill and the City of Lauderhill. Thank you to all our sponsors, media partners. What do you want it?
They say no, so let's see why. What's going on?
Yeah. Miami Carnival Steelpan Jamboree 2025. We do it different this year. We created a lot of vibes this year.
So I'll be here all weekend. I'm here for, of course, the Pan Jamboree today. Tomorrow morning from 9 o'clock I'll be swimming Juve. And then on Sunday afternoon, I think it's from 3
and the
p.m.
City of Lauderhill. Want to thank you so much.
The parade of bands.
Want to also big up
And
the Jamaican Kitchen. Also
be
big up
all
Caribbean American Passport. Sugar 95.7 FM.
Hope everybody's having a
Caribbean
good
National
afternoon.
Weekly. The South Florida Caribbean News.com. Big up to Mike Andrews. Caribbean Smoothies Radio. Big up to Cox Media, one of our official media partners. Roadblock Radio as well. Jamaica Tourist Board. Voice of the Caribbean, Zip 103, Jamaica. Also big up to Lucian Carnival. Discover, Dominica, and Trinity Jungle Juice. Once again, big up to all our sponsors. Also big up to DJ Rocker. Yours truly, D-Life, I am your host for the evening. I want to big up the University of Pittsburgh in the building.
On the back of my hair.
I need y'all to make some more noise on that, man. Big up to the University of Pittsburgh in the building. First time in Miami for Carnival.
I don't know. I'm going to step in front of the camera, right?
All right, Rocker, let me go.
Oh, we got it.
Hi hater, see you later. Study your windows, study my paper. Buying bottles like we don't care. Spraying champagne up in the air. Hi
name?
Living your life?
I am. What about you?
So am I. New generation branches
Yes, from Orlando.
from Orlando.
How long y'all took to get down here?
About 3 hours.
2 hours? Alright, nice.
Depending on where the traffic.
Very nice. So I'm looking forward to hearing you all. How long is the set? Yeah, I know. How long is the set? How long is the set? Alright, so about half an hour.
Yeah.
New generation branches.
Just a
Oh, they're twins. So,
You see the resemblance?
yes. You're twins from.
I'm the older one.
By how many minutes?
9 years apart. We won the same game, but different game.
Same here, right?
Same year, same month, same brand.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. So you're the older one, you say? You're the older one?
Yeah, I'm the older one. No.
You're the older one? So does it feel to share your birthday with him?
It's going to be just now. November.
Well, happy birthday in advance. Nice meeting you all.
We follow you all a lot.
Thank you very much. Thanks for the support. So yes. So see you all on the road tomorrow?
No.
No, sorry, but
Tomorrow
I'm mixing you all up with Orlando Carnival. Sorry.
No.
You all on the road to Orlando.
Yes.
Yes, I mixed it up.
In May.
Yeah. Alright then.
Tomorrow is Shawarma with Juve.
Yeah.
And then Sunday is coming down.
Yeah, I just mixed it up. I know it's Florida, but I mixed it up. Alright then. Thank you.
Alright.
Take care. Alright. Alright, so I'm just looking at it. Chat. Maria. Yeah, I forgot my selfie stick in Trinidad. My regular selfie stick. Luckily, I had an extra one, but this one is a little bit more cumbersome. Alright, so let's talk to this group here. Hello, where y'all from? Say again? Pittsburgh. Oh, University. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You all play pan or you just like pan? Do you all play
We play?
pan?
No.
No? So you're just
Fun. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Take care. And you all look at Trini in the house instead of on field. So, yes, Californian. And we do have another Californian in the house. Yes. You all know this young lady's face? This is Miss Karina. Hello.
Hi guys. Jamboree.
Will you people come in anytime over the weekend?
Not this time.
Not this time?
Maybe enjoy.
Well, happy Calypso History Month.
Exactly. Thank you
You're
so much.
welcome. Take care. I've been watching Karina since she was taking part in 12 and under. That's Hazel. So that is a really long time ago. She was really talented back then and still is now. So let's check the scores. Jamaican food. Hey Rina, how you doing? Kingston Delight, so we have Jamaican patties. Smash burger. Yala smash burger. So you can get all the burgers and fries. And this is why I got the juice, the mango passion party, I think it was called. So ice cold fresh juices. Serving delight. Ooh. So this is what I had, it was good. And then these are others, and you can mix your drinks if you wanted to. So tomorrow morning we'll be back here. The parade route for Juve is along here. So we'll be back. And then on Sunday, the parade of bands will be in Miami. And that is Miami-Dade County Park. Something like that. Hey Michael. This is a high school band from, they say they're 4 hours away. I think it's called Combi or something like that. I'll get the name again because I'm also with names that some of you may know. But notice the music. Matanza. Taking a minute to like the stream yet and you're enjoying what's going on. Yes, I know there's no band playing yet, but if you're enjoying what's going on right now, the build up to the show, do like the stream, please and thanks. And if you haven't subscribe, share the stream. Don't keep it to yourself. We're gonna be hearing some nice band music this afternoon. Look, one of our friends, y'all. I'm going back to San Fernando next month. Yes, San Fernando City month is next month. so. I'll be there for the Juve.
All over, eh?
I tried.
Well, you went in
Yes, I was in St. Vincent. I was in Grenada.
Yeah.
I was in Antigua. Thank you.
Yeah, I follow you on there.
I appreciate the support.
Yeah, my daughter.
Hi, how you doing? Well, enjoy the show this evening.
I want to come to do.
Yeah, so see you can prepare with your umbrella too. I see you can prepare with your umbrella too.
Yes, here because you don't know the rain.
Yeah, if I need a little shelter coming through, eh? Alright. Base 2, what's up? We pumping. 1 second. I hope that your man I'm fit and ready. Alright, so right now I'm only seeing 3 bands. There was supposed to be more, but so until we see more, we have Lauderhill Steel from Lauderhill in Florida. We have New Generation Branches, and they're from Orlando. And then we have Matanzas, and they're from 4 hours away from here. I forgot the name. Yeah, I forgot the name. I know they go to the peak. Hey, Teresa. This is bad stuff for it, eh?
One look at you just make me think it over. I cannot do it as you walk, I cannot do it as you whine. Can't even let that thing to continue to be mine, baby. Yeah, why can't I leave you alone? Why can't I leave you alone? Baby, tell me, tell me, why can't I leave you alone?
Okay, yo, remind me where y'all are from again? Where y'all are from? Where y'all are from? Palm Coast.
It's up near 30 minutes, around 30 minutes south of St. Augustine.
So 30 minutes south of St. Augustine, 4 hours away from here. Palm, P-O-M-M-E? No, it's not Palm. No, it's not Palm. How do you spell Palm?
Palm Coast,
Oh, P-A-L-M. Oh, Palm, P-A-L-M Coast. Okay. I didn't think it is like Palm like apple. Thank you. So this is Matanzas.
she problems. So she looking to find me. But I'm a job. So it's a nothing. Say she up on the road all day. So when I'm in touch, she tell me what you waiting for. Like you ain't sure. You don't need it like so. And if you see her walk with me, show me nothing. Cause she looking on the road. Exit her, my God. Take me look at the ambulance. When it was like the problem. So I could don't give up with confidence. But she don't take the time. Sure enough, man, like the ambulance. Yeah, but this traffic jam, traffic bump and so on. So I raise her hood and clean this back up. Putting the alcohol engine up. You can't perform and starting it up. I see she preparing, but it can't function. And this road got her wrong, yes. Big jam straight up Sunday. Say she's not on the road all day. So then she turn and she tell me, what you waiting for? Don't take it too long. Put that back on the floor. Hey. Cause she want me applying pressure when I turn her. Get she walking on the road again.
You're listening to J-Rock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start the Pan Jamboree officially. So before we start it off, as in any Miami Carnival official event, we have to start off with the national anthem. So I'd like everybody to stand, please, while we get this proceeding started. Now, before we start off, once again, we want to pick up all our sponsors, but we would like to get the captains from each band. We're going to do official number drawing, and while we getting that set up, we'll play some more music. Rocker, get you in the vibe. Remember, y'all, we have vendors all the way down to the end. We have a full bar here in the middle of everything. anything you want to drink, even babash. I heard. So I was told. Alright, so let's get some music, rock and real vibes and remember y'all, Juve tomorrow. Right here, same location, gates open at 7 a.m. Juve tomorrow, alright? If you've never been to Juve before, prepare yourself. Let me go. Shane, we need you, Shane.
I still cocoa tea, you still sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Keep me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Keep me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, before they tell me sing more, I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss so she did. You're not coming home, I will see you again. Sugar rush in my vein. One cup it just make my day. I'm sleeping when I'm gonna eat me up. Only you alone can be fire back in the soul. Eat me up. Girl, you and I think I would never leave you alone. No. And no matter what they could say, I hold you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she did. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. Hold it through the night and dreaming. Yeah, miss how she made. When I turn up, baby, smooth like garlic. When outside is pouring rain. With a button need fire. Bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Bubbling, closer. Make the thing get your fire. All on the ground, all over the ground.
Alright, so the bands are pulling numbers right now. We're seeing 3 bands.
Just make me feel sweet. I still cocoa tea, still sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Keep me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Keep me up. I've been telling you I should leave that fire alone. But before they tell me sing more, I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she did.
All in Juve tomorrow? We come out the outside or the outside.
Check. Alright folks, so if you have never participated in Jamboree,
A cruise.
it's kind of like a block one store rides.
And the police can this, I guess.
It's not an official competition, but it's bragging
We get all
rights.
the information.
And you, the people, are the ones who are going to make this all special. Want to big up also the Trinidad Allstars who are here as well.
Oh, they're here. Okay, that's Allstars. I got you.
But I want to big up Newtown. Generation branches. Also big up Lauderhill Steel Ensemble and Matanzas Blue Steel. So what we're gonna do, y'all, we're gonna have these gentlemen here draw to see which one is playing first, and then we'll have the number order. So we have the bucket here with the stuff. Come down a little bit to America. I'm gonna let you guys pick whichever one wanna go first. Just reach in and pick first. Oh, you're going by height. Oh, they're going by height. Okay. What number? It's a little wet. Sorry about that. 3. Lauderhill Steel Ensemble will be playing third. Right.
So they're playing last.
Well, this one is yours.
Probably figure out what it is.
Oh, Metro Hell New Generation Branson will be playing second, and Matanzas will be playing first. All right. So Matanzas, you guys are up. Now folks, you remember you can go around the pan, you can stand around them. So we're doing this like a real block hook. Real pan vibes.
This time is all yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Ease up the tension, baby.
Joseph.
All right.
If I miss anybody,
So first up, we got Blue Steel. You guys give me the cue when you're ready.
welcome to Miami Carnival Steelpan Jamboree. Hope you all are having a good time so far. Hope you all are liking my show. See you.
We are actually going to play the tune that they will be playing. You'll get only a little piece of the tune that they will be playing, all right?
Why are they doing that? Is it good? So I guess you're only playing one song?
I'll have the one shot, okay? I'll always here's one of the they're running around. Tomorrow is the big day.
Maybe some food. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar with the format this year, there is no panorama. Instead, there's a Steelpan Jamboree, which was a showcase of different bands from the Florida states. So we have a band from Orlando, a band from Palm.
So make some noise for that. And they were also the featured performer and they are going to be the featured performer in the 2026 Daytona 500. So make some more noise for that, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, Mavis, enjoy your stream on your big TV. Now, Mavis, before you leave, make sure you hit that thumbs up. Thank you. Davis, I appreciate you. Everybody be like Davis, like it too when they come in. But if you didn't, it's not too late.
I think they're ready.
So the Mali, are you saying this is the first time you're hearing about Pan in Miami Carnival? There's actually a competition every year, a panorama competition.
New generation branches.
But they
New
not having a
generation
competition this year.
branches.
Alright, so next is new generation
Let us know your
branches. So
tune
we're
of
gonna
choice.
head down.
Once again, we want to big up our sponsors. We want to big up Once again, we want to big up our sponsors. We want to big up the Long Drink, one of our premier sponsors here at Steelpan Jamboree. Also Trinity Jungle Juice, Discover Dominica, Lucian Carnival, Zip 103 Jamaica, the Voice of the Caribbean, Jamaica Tourist Board, Roadblock Radio, Cox Media Group, Caribbean Smoothies Radio. Also want to big up the South Florida Caribbean News.com, Caribbean American Passport, Sugar 95.7, the Visit Lauderhill and the City of Lauderhill. Some of our prime sponsors here. So up next we have new generation branches. So what we're gonna do, just like anything else, we're gonna play their tune that they will be playing. Two Own Way by Voice.
I don't know about you, but I come here to fetch. Come to play, I'm not leaving until I wet. Come to play, I don't live my life with regrets. No, I come to jam on a bunker. Come to drink on the liquor until my head gone. I'm miserable, all the money gone. I was in trouble. Look how the security I watched there. They don't know about it. I just mash up the place and I dissect like a jumpman. I threw away. They don't want me in their party. They don't want me 'cause I'm too old way. They don't want me in their party. I don't listen to things there. Every man I throw, jumping up, doing what I want, jumping up, tell them I ain't leaving. Right there sleeping. Every man I throw, jumping up, doing what I want, jumping up, tell them I ain't leaving. Right there sleeping. Sometimes I tell you what with myself, but I can't ease the tension. Too much affect and go on. They say I'm too out of control, but it's too much action. Somebody pour a next one until my head gone. I'm miserable, all the money gone. I was in trouble. Look how the security I watch there. They don't know about it. I just mash up the place and I defect like a jumpman. I throw away. They don't want me in their party. They don't want me 'cause
I know they had a line last night by Joy.
they don't want me in their
Brother Steel, they were supposed to perform there. So they lining again tonight, Lenny. I'll pass and see what's going on after. It's soca the soca.
Right, yo. I want you all to show some love. New generation, y'all ready?
Come on, Francis.
Ladies and gentlemen, show some love for new generation branches.
I'll pass and check it out after. generation branches from Orlando, Florida.
Let's get it, let's get it.
Hey, Guillaume.
Y'all make some noise for new generation persons.
What's up?
ladies and gentlemen. Again, make some noise for New Branches. All right, folks, so we're going to mosey along because we got Lauderhill Steel Ensemble and they're in the north stand. So we're going to mosey along. Where's that? That way. Oh, I am from New York. Oh, let's go easy. That way. That. One more. Hold on. We have a whole night. Wait, no man. Wait. We have a whole night. Don't worry. Oh, they want to go now again? One more? Oh, all right. Listen to him. No, come on. Of course, you're playing again. Everybody playing again. They're not playing now. Oh, you want to take one for the... One more? All right. Make some noise. Make some noise for branches again.
I know this for song, right? Thank you very much. Thanks. Very nice.
folks, we're gonna
branches
make our
from
way
Orlando.
my left, your right.
Just
Coming
remember,
up
this
next,
is
we have
not
the
a
Lauderhill
competition, so there's
Steel
no judging.
Ensemble.
This
So we'll give all a little chipping music
Steelpan
because it's starting
Jamboree,
off with something
Steelpan
like
show.
this.
And we're in Orlando, Florida, at Central Broward Regional Park.
They're on the left side of the bar. My left. Shane, you are needed. Shane, you are needed. Come to the DJ, please.
Tonight we going and have some fun. The way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy.
Hello. I'm good. I enjoy our little session. They ain't coming home until morning. Okay, so I like the tempo that they play too when we're at. Usually when I hear it, it's more up tempo. So that was refreshing. Excuse please. Sorry, fine. Sorry. Excuse. You're good. Thank you. Excuse please. Excuse me. Thank you. You're good. You're good. Well, enjoy any pan? Yes? Ask if I'll enjoy any pan. Nice. I love it. I love it. I see you again on real bad, you know. Everybody see you again on real bad in the corner.
I told him that already.
We can't get let good music with darling. Our culture.
Yes, yes, yes.
You don't feel bad, you know.
Yes, I zoom in on you. I saw you.
Yeah, that's how he said
All right, let me move more central. Sorry. So this is Lauderhill Steel and they're local to this area. What's that? Are you good? You good? You're the media for Lauderhill? Where you practice, by choice?
Last night we did.
Oh, okay. Are you all back there tonight?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
But you never know. Things could have changed overnight.
Because it sounded like it would be a little early session. A early vibe. And I am living my life on YouTube.
Lauderhill Steel Ensemble makes
Again, this is Lauderhill Steel Orchestra. And we're in the Pan Jamboree for Miami Carnival 2025. Again, there's no panorama this year. Is it light? I think your screen is it low? Alright. It'll be good. We'll record it. filming for them? Thank you.
I got it.
Hope everybody doing okay over there. Give me a thumbs up if you are. Rhythm now, rhythm, 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 rhythm. We are here, welcome. Everybody who's saying thank you, you're welcome. Right, so you also that's Vibes Entertainment. Hey everybody, and Trinidad, hey Max, man, hello. Seppi, hi. So I keep hearing people saying that Allstars is supposed to be somewhere, but I haven't seen anyone from Allstars. At least not here. I got in earlier today, so this is the first event that I'm going to. I'll be back here tomorrow for Juve from 9 o'clock. I'll be streaming, and then Sunday for Parade of Bands and the concert. I'll be streaming from 3 p.m. So, this is the Steelpan event for this year, Steelpan Jamboree.
I like the fact that it's New York.
I'm good, Michael. Yes, purple hair. Purple hair, don't scare. I'm just feeling for something different. That's what the flyer say. I know better. From the past 2 years, 9 o'clock. Like I come at the wrong time, no, wrong time, wrong time. I was waiting on them to give me something, but oh, we do have all stars here. I friends from New York earlier.
Thank you, Trish. Taking us worldwide.
Yes. Introduce yourself, please.
Like, subscribe, what's the other one?
All right, but introduce yourself.
Like
You
and
asking who
subscribe.
is the arranger.
Number one in the world. Tish,
Thank
Tish.
you.
Thank you, Tim.
Thank you.
That's it.
But can you introduce yourself? Introduce yourself.
My name is Junior Saga Harris. I'm the arranger for New Generation Branches. We are having a wonderful time at the Jamboree with Tish. Like, subscribe. What's up?
Thank you. Have a good night.
What's your food? How you doing?
Good. Hey, Raphael. Trini Patsy. Alright, I did see Dane Galston. Hello. I hear them saying something about All-Stars. So we're gonna take a walk and see what's really going on. Somebody. I want somebody to hug up. Hello. Where the wine meets. it, I like it. Let me step back. Sorry. Let me step back. Well, look thing now, look thing. Hey, real bell bottom. Look at these shoes earlier. Look at these shoes. Look at these shoes. Hey.
All right.
Yes, I'm here. She's living her best life. So what's your names?
Pearl Jones.
Say again?
Pearl Jones.
Pearl Jones and Jennifer Yule. Big up. Thank you. Hey, life walking. I think I met you in New York, right? Were you the one with the hats? The fancy hats? That's it. And sleepless nights. in your right, 10 cents in your back pocket. Then go and see the dollar wine.
She wants to walk up, she wears, so raise it and go. $5 cents, $10 cents, $5 cents, $10 cents, $5 cents, $10 cents, $5 cents, $10. When I thought she had enough and she.
This one easy.
Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
There you go.
Blue Steel, line up by your orchestras, please. Blue Steel. The members of Blue Steel.
I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. Me and the cooler and we gay. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face, so we could sit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wine on a bumper. So let's be amazing, be amazing. When you're carrying me, when I get on my knees, I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to jam on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family.
of Blue Steel. Need you guys to get their instruments. The members of Blue Steel.
Oh, it's gonna go under there to see your crew under there. Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey, saw that we were bouncing to the phone.
Hello. Relaxing? Good. Hey. Back in the action now. Everybody here just relaxing, chilling, talking, resting the bones. Yes, woman.
So coming up in a few, we have Blue Steel, the band that started it off. Caribbeans. All right, yo, so we're gonna turn it over. All you know where the band is, right? All you know where the band is, right? My right. All the way to my right. All the way to my right.
All right, so we're going back to the beginning. So the first band that
All the way to
performed
my
was
right.
Matanzas. So we head into them. We're gonna make a
This is the largest
Yes.
school steel band in Florida. So make some noise for them. Make some noise for them.
All right.
And like I said earlier, they will be featured in the 2026 Daytona 500. So folks, make some noise for Blue Steel.
Big up to El Dorado. I mean, they are Blue Steel too.
Fucking so long, are you serious?
I just remember them as they say Blue Steel. Excuse me. Excuse please. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse please. Oh, sorry. You're good, thanks. Excuse me.
You go.
Excuse. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Thanks, Gary.
want me to want more.
In the meantime,
Okay, y'all, so you wanna tell them? Tell them about it? Alright, so what's your name?
Mike.
Mike.
I do the radio show, the MC all the show.
Okay, so Mike Andrews, he's an MC. And he wants to tell you all about Panas, the story, the show that they're having on Monday evening.
Yes, that's Monday evening at the Miramar Cultural Center. They're showing the documentary film Panas the movie, which has performed in New York, London, Toronto, BC, Trinidad, to sold out audiences. It's won awards all over. So they're filming the movie. After that, followed by a performance by Trinidad Allstars, massive Trinidad Allstars in concert. This is on stage in a theater. So coming out Monday evening is at the Miramar Cultural Center. You can get your tickets. It's only $20 on sale at eventbrite.com. Just search for Panas the Story or search for Trinidad Allstars. You can get your tickets. And this is Monday evening. Showtime is 7 o'clock. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Mike Andrews from the Caribbean Connection Radio Show in Miami. That's me.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
Mike and your sister-in-law saying hello.
Huh?
Your sister-in-law, Patsy, saying hello. Trini Patsy. Patsy, your sister-in-law.
I'm my wife.
Yes, your sister. Say
Patsy,
hello.
say hello.
Yes, Sandra.
Hi.
Hi. Your sister, say hi.
Thanks. See that all the videos you just look at when you see panorama thing, so be all over showing it.
Thanks.
Those channels called the guy.
I just try. Hello.
I watch you on YouTube all the time, but I want to introduce Angela.
Hi, Angela.
This is her first time in any kind of bacchanal.
Okay, Angela, where are you from?
I'm from Florida, but I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican.
Oh, you're Puerto Rican. Well, you know how to do the thing, man.
Weekend, so this is a birthday celebration.
Oh, happy birthday, happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday. So welcome to Miami Carnival. Nice, enjoy it. You playing mass? Will you be in costume? You play? Alright. Nice, enjoy it. You're welcome. Thank you. With our friends. So you may have seen this gentleman, his video. He got a lot of views on YouTube from, I picked him up in New York Carnival at the side right before Panorama. He was doing this thing. Iron Man. Yes, the Iron Man. Yes, you take care. Palm Coast, that is the tax Karen. So that band that you just heard, they're from Palm Coast. I don't know what's Palm, but I can't remember what the C stands for. So thanks.
Alright, are you ready? Are you ready for the next band? I don't hear you. Are you ready for the next band? New Generation, you're up next. Let's go.
Hey, my little good friend. If I thought you know, I just see him last week In Joylanders.
It's true.
Yes, I know. And you was in Joylanders last week?
It's true.
I know him place too, but you was
I
in
was in
Joylanders?
Renegades.
Oh, okay. What's that?
Renegades and I did-
I can't keep up. I can't keep up. So this is the Iron Man from
Yes, sir.
Phase 2 of it. Stop pulling the leg. All right, all right. I just heard something that I did not hear the first time they play it. You know that part? Everybody's talking all this stuff about me. Why don't they just let me live? I didn't hear that before. I like it. But this song is my favorite song from Faye and Lions. Praise. Love it, love it, love it.
members of All-Stars Steel Orchestra. One second, guys. One second. With the members of All-Stars Steel Orchestra, get to your instruments, please. All-Stars, all the members of All-Stars. All right.
Oh God. Whiny up, boom boom. Whiny up.
Alright, so Lauderhill Steel, I guess. And then Allstars, maybe. Hey everyone, if you haven't liked the stream, hi.
You're the one that do all that YouTube from Trinity.
Yes.
I just tell them why then. I said that good feels familiar.
Coming up next, we have
I
All-Stars.
follow some of the stuff that you do.
Thank you so much.
Right,
Thanks for your support.
We also have Newtown Playboys.
Oh, they're here.
We're going to be finishing up real strong. So while All-Stars get their stuff together, we're going to give them a little music. Alright, so I've just been informed All-Stars will be on the road for Carnival. Should as well, or just Carnival? Just Carnival Sunday, All-Stars will be on the road. So if you want to participate with All-Stars on the road, check Alicia or Keith. Just go across by way All-Stars if you want to play with All-Stars on the road. Just check Alicia or Keith.
Well, you know we'll be on the road, passing through All-Stars, eh?
Going down at the Fair Expo.
Excuse, please.
Long sneakers, some shorts. Oh, sorry.
Remember Tuesday, the gates open at 7. Right here at this same location.
You're gonna be here?
Recommended.
They're not gonna play now, I ain't seen no tenors. Everybody here. Alright, so who play next? Excuse. Look how they hiding all there. I still don't understand why everybody are on here.
This is my friend Achille.
How you doing? Jamaica, what you working with? All kind of thing, all kind of thing. I am big like these people yet. Oh, did they announce that? I know they keep saying All Stars will be played. Oh, jump in water. You need help for your good. What happened after your good? What happened after your good? It's alright, I'll figure it out.
Trinidad and Tobago just qualified for the World Cup. Hold on. They just beat Bermuda 3-0 in the World Cup qualifiers final round. Final round. Who they play next? So that'll play Curacao and Jamaica. They're very excited. So now 2 more games. Thank you for tonight. Come on, Jamaica. Oh, nice play on the shoulder. Why will let you be?
So if you're now joining and you want to know what's going on, we're waiting on All Stars to play. Okay, well, Lauderhill Steel. And then we come into All Stars. You staying here or where you going down? Lauderhill Steel. They have no channels set up, that's why I was wondering why everybody here? I said, you know, that's too much camera for me. I like the little simple life.
Happy Carnival, happy Carnival.
All of that. You good?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Hello, guys. Hello, my dear. I'm living my life.
Hello.
I follow you very
Thank
much.
you. Thanks so much. Good night.
You love your hair.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fine. Are you media too?
Yes.
Are you Tish?
Yes.
Girl, I'm Angie. AW. I've been wanting to be like this girl be every damn day.
You
and
too.
take amazing stuff. Look.
But we just be in the same place sometimes, and I don't ever see you.
Wait, we ain't got no team either.
Huh?
When the media meet each other, Tisha and Ensemble.
I thought you were taking a picture.
No, I'm a video in this baby. Like, no, I had to get you. You're so pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, because always.
I'm what?
Points here. Oh my God. I follow you all the time.
Thank you. Thanks.
You do a great job.
Thanks very much.
She's amazing, right?
Yes.
I love her work, and I'm a photographer too. Wait.
Yeah, she's a photographer.
These beautiful ladies. How are you today? Are you enjoying the past? Where are you from? And what's your name, Cookie and Green? Okay, and we have another one here. And where are you from?
Lady Hills Avenue in San Okay, so
and
people
are you
in
enjoying the past? I love it. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. You're welcome. Enjoy. Okay, well, let's go to Lauderhill Steel. Yeah, Joseph, everybody's telling me to me on TV. Thanks everybody for all the good, nice stuff that you all are saying about me right now. I'm blushing. But seriously, thanks for all the support. You're amazing. Ingrid, tell me the blush. Thanks, everybody. Hey, Mark.
Are you driving?
Oh, everybody also sweet. Oh, thank you.
Hello. Hi there. Nice to meet
Alright. So here the MC. So I think they're done there. Nuts. I good. Video. Alive. Oh, you from where? Where you from? Brooklyn, New York. But where you from originally? Brooklyn? Trinidad?
I'm the real nuts man.
There's a real nuts man over there.
Yeah, from Trinidad on here.
Oh, okay. So you got your nuts?
Yes, of course, all the time.
I don't get good.
Tell him.
Hey.
Protein in the pack.
Salt and fresh. Alright, that's it. The band by the stand. Excuse. No, they're not here. The band already. The band's not even on the racks. Alright, so. Excuse me. I just thank you.
She's going for it up.
Yes, I am. Excuse me. Sorry.
The word is excuse me.
Alright. So I tell you to move. You're welcome. Everybody, welcome to what is this? Steelpan Jamboree at Miami Carnival. We are in Central Broward Regional Park, having a nice time, waiting on Allstars to play. But I think Lauderhill is still playing, but they're not going to go back there because there's a real stress to get here. So we're just going to hang out here for a bit. Hope everybody okay. Hope everybody, sharing the stream, liking the stream, all that good stuff. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. My name is Tisha. If you're not familiar with me, I usually I go across the diaspora covering Caribbean culture, our thing, So hopefully you enjoy the stream tonight. Hopefully you show that you enjoy the stream tonight by liking, subscribing, sharing, And that's it. So we're just waiting. I'm going to open up the camera now. Hey Rena. Orena. And if there's anyone who said hi to me that I have not said hello to, my apologies. Do not take it personally. Hello. You're welcome, Nikita.
Put it on upside down.
Did the rain start back? Didn't have any rain. Rain was earlier today. Since I've been here, it hasn't been raining. At least I don't think so. But the sky is kind of cloudy. Not kind of, very. I did bring an umbrella just in case. Nikita. Also, I saw that Antigua Independence is coming up. When is it? Happy Independence, soon to be Antigua. Thanks, Lenny. After all these hours, you all would not believe that I did not sleep last night. I left home to be in the airport. So I left home 4:15 this morning. And I probably got like an hour sleep on the plane. When I got in, I probably got about half an hour sleep. But yeah, I don't feel as tired as I should be. November 3rd. Oh, so you still have a little bit, no, about 2 weeks again? Nice. I saw Dominica had an independence celebration as well recently. Theirs look good. Hey Johnson. Hey David.
There's no way I would have reached here.
You're welcome.
I had to come with my brother. Tomorrow I will come in. On Saturday and Sunday.
Everybody saying hello. Hi everybody. Look, hi. You ready? Alright. Where are you all from? From where? Miramar. Tamarack. Belmont?
I'm from Belmont. I'm from
Charlotte Street. Hey. Tuna Puna, big up Tuna Puna.
Can I scan your back? Can I scan
Yeah. Go back? Yeah, I am living my life on YouTube. Yes, everybody see you. So 892 people saw you just now. Huh? I say 892 people saw you. Saying hello. Huh? I got you. I didn't get this young lady. I didn't get her. Jamaica? Big up Jamaica. Hey. Huh? Oh, okay. Oops, sorry, y'all. Hey. They say a bear is not a bear. Alright, big up Karim. You're going to go us back and all in the chat, I'm telling you. Hey, Q. Hello. AQ, are you the Jamaican AQ? That I know?
I get rid of that bag by Monday.
Hey, Audie.
This is the worst bag I ever trusted.
You're welcome, Audie.
One thing to our sponsors, Visit Lauderhill and the city of Lauderhill. Also Duncan, Jamaican Chicken Kitchen.
Alright, like, yeah, bro. So you get it, right? Thank you, man.
79.7 FM, Caribbean National Weekly, South Florida Caribbean.com, Mike Edwards, Caribbean Smoothies Radio,
Okay, love you.
Media Group, Roseland Radio, Jamaica Food Board, the Voice of the Caribbean, Zip 103 Jamaica, Lucian Carnival, Trinidad and Long Trip. Big up some of our sponsors. Remember they are tomorrow.
Okay, Q.
Gates open at 7 a.m. Tuesday,
Seattle? Seattle? Mount, oh, I don't know where that is. Mount Vernon? Okay, that's close to the border? Oh wait, no, that's close to, oh, see, I'm from the city, Seattle proper, huh? Yeah.
On the last stage, starting at 2 p.m. before the band closes the stage. So make it an all-day event. Come on early. Alright, enjoy yourself. Miami Carnival 2025. So in the meantime, as we get ready,
The lady from Belmont.
coming in, the band is set up. They are going to take us home. So in the meantime,
I'm from Charles Street. Okay, Q. Hey, kids. You see, I tell you, you'll have the chat going with your statements, huh? Huh? Say again? YouTube. Stag man. Bigger point 14. Hey Alison. Miss Auntie Yolene. Allison. Your name is Allison? Oh no, that's a Hey Altia. And Maureen and Francine.
So while we wait on All-Stars, if you want to get something to eat, then there's open still.
Alright y'all, so after Miami Carnival, we head to Tobago for Tobago Carnival. I will be, Tobago will be a big one too. And then after Tobago, November is San Fernando City month. I'm teaming up with San Fernando City Corporation to bring you a lot of the events from the San Fernando City month. We in Sando for Sando Juve towards the end of the month. And teaming up with Tunapuna Corporation as well for Tunapuna week. So November will be a lot of stuff happening. So make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications when I'm live. There will be some stuff that I will be putting in advance on the streaming schedule, but there are some things that I won't be announcing, especially if it's an event that is paid. I don't really announce those in advance, alright? Unless I have permission to, like tonight. Yes, Tobago is next week. You're welcome. And of course, in addition to that, how could I forget? Single pan competition starts next week. No, sorry, not next week. Starts in November, middle of November. So the bands are already in the panyards practicing for the competition. So in addition to all of that, we have single pan. So yeah, the gear will be tired in November. Then after that is Christmas, lots of parang and small bands coverage, because of course small band panorama will be at the heels of single pan, and then junior panorama, then medium, then large, or medium and large, however you want to. Yeah, for the next few months will be really, really busy.
Check your pockets. If you're missing your car keys, come to the DJ right after me.
December. I don't know about that, Jacinta. Hi, Ian. It's comfortable, Nikita. You're talking about here in Miami, right? I mean, it's cloudy, but it's cool. Tomorrow, I don't know what kind of weather we get tomorrow, but I just hope it's not no hot sun. I'm telling you like it is. Hey.
So check your pockets. If you're missing your car keys, come to the DJ booth. If you don't come here for it, it will be placed in lost and found. Check your pockets. See if you have your car keys. We have car keys. Looks like a rental. That's $450 to replace that key, so check your pockets.
My friend, I have good spirits.
If you're in a good spirits and you're ready for Juve in the morning, put your two hands in the air. Let me go.
Right up to the limits. Rain. Gosh. One day we're gonna make it. I do something. Hey, Elsworth. Okay. Could someone just type to refresh the stream, please, everybody? Because I'm seeing people, I guess, at different parts of the stream. So if someone could just type in the chat to remind everyone to refresh the stream so that everybody will be there for Allstars. Thank you. Thanks, Nikita. Alright, so I'm starting to feel hungry now. especially Patsy. Thanks, Lenny. Oh no, I'm not going anywhere. I would lose my spot. It was really hard to get back to here. And we get buff up. I stick it, you sure? Sure, Nikita? Anyone else stick it? Alright, thanks, Nikita. Take me to a place where my heart can feel the pain.
We have reached that pinnacle. I want to big up All-Stars, big up all the bands that participated. Branches, Blue Steel, Lauderhill Steel Ensemble. We have a surprise for you all after All-Stars as well. But right now, All-Stars celebrating 90 years. Y'all make some noise for Massey All-Stars. Official time day in Times Square, straight here to Miami Carnival. Massey All-Stars, yo! Make some noise!
well. They have a next song to play. We are moving. Love it. Huh?
I said one's done.
Yeah. I hope you all stars fan are happy.
Make some noise to Massey Trinidad Allstars. Remember Massey Trinidad Allstars will be on the road for Miami Carnival. So if you want to play with them, look for Alicia or Keith. Alright? If you want to play with them, Carnival Sunday on the road. For Alicia or Keith, and you're being that first band person in the Masquerade Stadium.
My gosh.
Alright?
You look my nephew. Thank you very much for your subscription. Y'all, this is my nephew. Y'all may have seen Nico. This is his brother. They have a rhythm section called Phoenix Rhythm Section. So, yes, y'all. Yes. Huh? Oh, hi, Auntie Ruby. But yes, I do remember you. Hello.
I see you.
Same. So, where you went? No, I mean like, you're playing with?
No, I didn't play with anyone.
Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, I'll see you. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
The gates open at 11 and goes until 11 p.m. Alright, thank you all for coming out.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was near, I only got in today. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I only got in today. Next week. I rented a hotel. You can take my number. Hello, how are you doing?
Meet you finally.
Yes, what's your
all
name?
the time.
Thank you.
All the time.
Thanks.
Jackie. Yeah, I don't have to cry. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Francis.
I live in Miami, close to the stadium. Save it and put your name. And I'll pull you back and
Damn, right? And I'm like, it's
We're doing this.
you want to save it. Call me and I will go shop with your phone. 1-999-97.
Alright. We're safe. So you're coming, right?
Yes, I'll call you.
Alright, take care.
Be safe.
Thanks, you too. Yes. Take care. Oh, I don't know that. Okay, I'll tell you about that. Just talking to family there.
So when they're going on to the other band,
I have a compliment for you, but I don't want it on camera. I want to tell you how
I am going to say that
excuse me.
What video is that?
The last one I see, she was on the plane.
Yes.
The last one I see, she was on the plane. You didn't want to see the videos.
Yes.
She was on the plane.
What plane?
Whatever was a video here on the plane and somebody take a seat.
No, that's a me. That's an angry woman. I'm not that angry. I am not that angry, no.
Hey, you're good, you're good. I'm not telling your fan, I said, people get mad, people believe in it.
No, but that's not me.
Great job, great job.
All right.
Take care. Hello, hey. Let's round up.
All over the place, huh?
Well, he said the same thing about all you. Let's round up. Are they good?
You're going to Tobago?
Yes, I'll be in Tobago.
Restaurant will be there.
Yes, I know. But, you know, I just like to move about, so I can't stay in one
I love
place.
seeing you as well.
Yes, so I'll come and check all you.
Yeah,
All right.
Take care.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Oh, yes, everybody. So, good night, everybody. I mean, I'm here until I say my last bye, right? But thanks, everybody, for joining in. This was cool.
We're chipping.
We chipping. So it's a pan around the neck, right? I missed them. Who's this? Who's playing?
The chip band.
The chip band? Okay, Ollie, we're going to trip behind the chip band.
Take it easy, them go do the work.
Yeah, love it.
Take it easy, them go do the work.
Go and take it. I saw this party out in Smart, you know. We span around the next after a party. Just take it straight to the gate. You look like you just have a good time when everywhere you go. Hey.
She do.
I like it.
Yes, I know her.
I love the hair. I love the outfit. You look nice.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Hi, Janet.
Call me Sexy Janet.
Sexy Janet, all there. I believe it. Janet say they call her Sexy Janet. You have to unravel that flag. Come on. No? Nice. Just work it up like a bee. Pizza and food, I'm not sure. I see. I want to say it's police around the neck, but I can't be sure. Oh, Newtown Playboys. It's Newtown Playboys. They put us out all, yeah? They put us out, they put us out.
Miami Carnival!
Enjoy yourself.
Yes.
It was nice. All stars in
You do a good job.
Thank you very much. Oh, thanks. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for bringing
You're welcome. To be honest, I would not have known who to talk to about
They
that.
can't probably go there. Yeah, I could have tell. They're running all of us out of this park. See, blue light, look at there. Everybody out. Everybody out.
Alright, y'all. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Alright, so let me see what's happening in the chat.
I don't know who is worse and who is not worse. They don't. To meet them,
Follow the crowd, Lenny, I find you should have take a plane or drive down or do whatever you needed to do to come to the carnival. So you could have go by Joyce.
Excuse you?
Alright? But I'm not sure if I'm going by Joyce. I'll pass through and see, but if I go in, I ain't staying long. But I don't think this crowd looking like a Joyce crowd, if I'm being honest. Ingrid, you're welcome. Okay, so Tish, I going by Joy. Okay, y'all, so tomorrow morning I will be streaming Juve. I'll be streaming from somewhere between 8:30 and 9. I have the stream set up for 9 o'clock. Gates open at 7. I know the bands, they say they're pulling off at 8, but I know that's happening. So 9 o'clock, y'all. 8:39, 9 o'clock. That is when I'll be streaming tomorrow, Juve. It's going to be a long morning into afternoon. And that hot sun, so yeah. 9 o'clock, sorry. And then, so if you are coming to Juve and you have a band, make sure you follow the instructions from your band. But for me and the stream, I'm streaming from 9 o'clock. And on Sunday, I'll be doing the parade of bands and the after show. I will be splitting it. So no, I am not going to be staying by the stage. I will be in between the bands. I'll be at the side of the stage. You cannot go on the stage. And I will go across to the stage, the concert stage somewhere around 7:30. Alright, so yes, I'm just letting you all know. I know some people like to see the whole parade of band, but that's not gonna happen, alright? So yes, and yeah, and that will be the next two things that I'll be covering. Alright, so I am actually gonna end the stream now and see somebody waiting to talk to me, and then we'll talk. Alright, so see you all later. Thank you very much. Thanks Ingrid, Gloria, and Lenny, and see you all tomorrow morning. Alright, bye. Bye. Good night. Good night.